Hello? Webcam work. God damn it. There we go. Use new camera. Alright, there it goes. Now it's working. Should be good. Alright. Let's see. Realistic air. Let's go get my ass handed to me on top tier. Yay. I changed some key bindings around. So I have better, ability to use the TWS. Like, I actually added in, like, target cycling instead of, like, just... I separated the two key bindings. For that reason. See, I can actually cycle targets now. It's great. Actually, that's an idea. I did not. There's 20 back vehicles to grind my ground with. Let's see here, mods. Activate 10, no. Activate 10 on this. How many does this thing have? Okay, we're gonna put 5 on this. I want it to be like evened out, so I want to like try and like keep it like, there we go, 35 backups on each thing. So like to get for 35 matches, it should be, if I do well, it should get me pretty high up on the Sweden ground tree. Here, on 35, across 35 games, it shouldn't be too big of a problem here. So I separated like the cycle targets and the actual target lock keybinds, and like the TWS is so much easier to use now. I'm not like fumbling trying to get it to lock what I want it to. It's a lot better, honestly. Because before I would be like fumbling trying to get like it to lock what I wanted to because I had it on the same bind. Now I don't. It just cycles. Man, I wish this thing had a lot more power. I think that's the biggest weakness of the F-18, is it just doesn't have a lot of power. It's got a lot of missiles, but like, it lacks in the power department. Well, that was lame. I didn't even get a kill. I'm just getting into top tier, honestly. Like maybe like the last week and a half is what I've been doing top. Is the, like how long I've been actually playing top tier. So it's a work in progress. I'm still not great at notching. Like that's probably my biggest issue is the notching. Especially I can do it on the ground, but like if I try to do it at altitude, it's really bad. That's why I'm kind of trying to force myself to play at altitude right now. Right, Rhino? But the goal is I want to completely finish Sweden's air tree, and then I'm gonna work on the ground tree. So I got to get this plane, and then this plane, and then I'm done. And then this one, obviously, but yeah. That's the goal, at least.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people, and to defend the world from grave danger. On my order,
Alright. 2 battles. His crazy off the runway acceleration, but like once you get to like that 1200 kph mark, it just like it stops moving. That's weird that I don't have anything on. Oh, there they are. God damn it. I tried to notch it and I fucked it up. Okay, that's fine. I'm fumbling that my B and V keys too right now because I rebound them. So that's not helping me at all.
The Germans' successful defense gave them.
Let's see. I'm just gonna climb in the back so I can actually get the altitude and like have some speed going for me here. Yeah, this thing maneuvers like shit up here though. Damn, I hit the wrong button. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, target an actual aircraft, please. Okay. Now, I didn't die, but none of my missiles connected. That one hit. Fucker. Stole my kill. Where did that missile come from?
И для этого мы будем стремиться к демилитаризации и денацификации Украины, а также преданию суду тех, кто совершил
PWS. Alright, there we go. I want to go low this game, I think. This thing just performs like shit. It maneuvers like shit at altitude. It's just not a good high altitude like plane. And it has like 0 energy retention at altitude as well. It's kind of insane. What? Where's the RWR ping? Yo, what's up, Keely? Or Kelly, sorry, my bad. I didn't even hear the RWR ping to start chaffing. Or like trying to avoid it. That was annoying. Almost. What? I wonder what BR that is on ground. Because I might just buy that next and level it up for ground RB. Because it does have better, I mean, it has AGMs and this thing doesn't. Yeah, I should probably do that. I've gotten all of the backup vehicles from the battle pass to throw on my Sweden ground vehicles. Like I got like 35 on each one of them here. Actually, leveling my Sweden ground tree should not be too difficult. I figured that should be enough if I do well to get me to like 7, 8.0, maybe. Yo, what's up, WoW? How are you doing, man? Yep, exactly. You're not wrong. All right. See, if I can just get better at top tier to where I like am like not getting killed by like the first missile that is shot at me sometimes, I'll be doing really good too. At 35, I'm gonna fire this. Here. Just keep them painted here as long as I can. Okay, now I gotta dodge the missiles. I don't have a choice. Come on. Come on. Missiles break. God damn it. Didn't want to go. Hey, I did good that one. Got 3 kills. Four? man. Have a good night. Sleep well. That was a good game. I got 4 kills. I'm getting better. Yeah, so should I do Sweden and ground next, or should I work on Japan air? Because I do have that premium Phantom that I could use to grind the air crew out with. Throw some Zunies on it and just, like, base farm on it. Yo, what's up, David? How are you doing today? So I should start seeing them any second now, right? On radar. I can push the range up further. Missile launch already? How close are they? I mean, they're not even really that close. That was not what I wanted to lock. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, it takes forever to sway the top tier jets, especially if you're not particularly good in top tier like me. Yo, what's up, Respect? How are you doing today? Invite, invite. Okay, remind me what your name is in game again. Okay, I know it's not you. It's one of you guys here. I think it's... No? I'll invite... I have no problem inviting you. You just gotta, like, remind me which one you are here, because, like, people's names, and their in-game names are kind of... It gets confusing, dude. You know how it is. Okay, let me see. I got you. I did make a squadron for the stream, though, by the way, if anyone's interested. We do have a... I did make a stream squadron. You just, like, apply. Did I not... I think I just invited you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Almost have this thing researched. It's getting closer. And then I get this, and then I get the good gripping. Which means another stock grind, yay. That's fine. We've all been through that stock grind, it sucks, I'm not gonna, like, I don't care. I'm not, like, the best at top tier myself, so, like, I'm not, like, in any position to, like, say anything about that, you know? We're all learning. You know how to, like, the radar shit and stuff works too, right? Like, as long as you know how to, like, to work the radar, you'll be fine. Alright. Let's see. There's like 3 of them climbing into space right now. Should I fire a random AIM-120 and see if what it does? YOLO. Give my missiles as much time as possible to get like data link lock. Okay, that should be close enough. I should be able to like start peeling off now. I'm gonna. Really? I don't really think that. I think the F-18 is like really slow, honestly, compared to like other aircraft at this BR. Yeah, I'm dead. I actually think that's one of the biggest downsides of the F-18 is it's slow. So like it's hard to get the missiles to connect because it's like they take so long to get up to speed because you're not like firing them at almost Mach 2. Like you can in like the Eurofighter, right? Which I don't have a Eurofighter to even do anything with yet, so we're not there yet. Do any of the nation's F-15s get AIM-120Cs? I wonder. Well, I mean, that's always an achievement in top tier, right? Is like getting through the match without dying. I don't think so. Alright. So how many do I have left? Purchase. Yes. Is there any challenges left here? Because this ends this month. Yeah, there's no way I finished that one. Okay, so basically I need to get 15 aces to finish that challenge. That's rough. Oof. Alright, let's see. That'll actually help with my speed, too. When I get that. Not a lot, but I mean, it might let me do 1300 on the deck. Alright, ready? Congrats, 2 kills is not bad. I think my record in an F-18 at top, I think my top tier, my all-time, like, kill record on, like, top tier is, like, 6 kills. Like, that's the best game I've had in top tier. And that was with the, this F-18. This one, not this one. Alright, ready when you are. Do I have any best squad wagers while I'm here? I don't have any. No, I have wingman wagers. No best squads. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of these. Then or maybe stuff that's useful. Battle victory wager. That one's useful. I can pop that. Okay, and then the research booster. Might as well use that too. Alright. Shit, I don't even have like any of my USAH line done yet. I need to work on it. I'm gonna use that those AA orders if I use them when I'm flying a premium aircraft. Going for kills. Like those are good to use like in a J7D or something that's like basically got like 4 free kills on its wings. And the only good thing about this plane is it accelerates really fast off the runway, but like at altitude, it doesn't accelerate for shit. So like if you're high up, you don't have like any, you lose a lot of your acceleration for some reason. The air is thinner, you don't get as much thrust, but, and it like loses so much energy retention. So like this thing is not good at altitude. I would just be happy with 1300 like on level flight. See, I wish Sweden would just get their F-16 variant that they have like IRL. Okay. Narrow it here. I think I don't want to fire until like 30 kilometers. To like give myself a reliable chance of actually, you know, hitting the target. with a missile here. There's one kill. Come on. Notch. There we go. Okay. Fucking kidding me? I could not dodge it. I got 2 kills though. That's whatever. I tried to dodge it, it just would not like break. Block and some that was annoying. That should give me this. And and then I get the cannons and I'm spaded. Yay. Ready? You're still on the edge? Man, I need to stop dying so fast. Nice. Alright. Is anyone else, by the way, if anyone else wants to join, feel free, just ask. You don't have to, like... Just, if I don't have you added, you can drop your battle tag in chat. As long as you're on the same BR, it's fine. I don't care. Should be a little bit faster now. Not a lot, but just a little bit. I should be able to, like, probably easily break 1300 on the deck. I have RWR pings, but no radar pings yet. Okay. There, give or take, okay. I don't want to be the first one into the fight. I'm gonna peel off here and turn around. So I can come back in after the initial fight started, so I'm not spending the first initial engagement trying to notch missiles, so I can actually, you know... When have I played Warthunder? Like, for years, since like 2012. Like, off and on. I've not, like, sat there and actually tried to make, like, a stream or anything out of it until, like, April? Or, not April, until, like, February. But, like, since I've been playing it off and on since, like, 2012. Okay, that's two. Oh, I missed that? Okay. Is that the last one? No, they have two left, it looks like. I don't have the fuel to like chase this guy for forever, so I kind of just need to get a good lock on him so I can launch a few missiles and be done. With it here. I have a feeling one of those missiles is about to go after that teammate. GG. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. It wasn't me, was it? This stole your kill? We can keep winning matches like that. I might actually complete this wager. Get the much needed lions from it at this point. Because I got a bunch of shit I need to buy. I need to buy this plane. I need to buy this plane. But again, as long as it wasn't me, we're good. Because I feel kind of shitty if it was me that took your kill, bro.
Ее цель – защита людей, которые на протяжении 8 лет подвергаются издевательствам, геноциду.
Okay, here we go. You know, I could drop the IR missiles and save the weight. And I might be able to, like, go faster. It would shave off, like, what, 400 kilograms? And the instances where I actually use those IR missiles are so few and far between. Because almost all of my I'm almost never in IR missile range. It's maybe like 1 in every 20 games I have an opportunity to use an IR missile. And it would make my radar missiles easier to land because I mean, you're going faster. I mean, slightly, but... Alright. missile should be able to track it on its own by now. No, that's a miss. Okay. Good. Fuck me. What would that actually do to my, if I drop these? No, I did not want to do that. I want that. Yeah. Okay, save. We'll just make a new one. What's the speed difference here between this one and that one? Oh, 2 kph. Yeah, that's not worth it. Dropping IR missiles for 2 kilometers per hour is not worth it. Not even remotely worth that. Mm. Is that what got you? Was the splash damage from another aircraft, from a missile or something?
Our freedom from the threat of the bomb. By
I can't decide if I do better in the air and like way up high in this thing or like on the ground. It's kind of like a 50-50. Like some matches, like I do much better in like at very high altitude, and other matches just like forget it. I'm just gonna side climb for a second here, like off in our airfield area. This the thing is supposed to go do 1800 at 10,000 feet, but I've never seen it get that fast. Or 10,000 meters. If I want to go fast, I can't go below contrails is the problem. Packet loss, stop. Please. Got him. GG. I didn't realize those first two kills were AI. I just locked and fired. Oops. I got the one. And 2 AI kills, 3 AI kills. Not realizing they were AI because it was beyond visual range there. I have never had that land on a talisman. Thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen that hit a talisman. Almost done with the cover, and then that'll give me even a little bit more speed. Right? Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're winning games, that's all that matters, right? I'm gonna do the same thing this time. I'm gonna go off to the side and I'm just gonna side climb. And then I'm gonna come in going like Mach. Going like 14, 1500. Again, because that seems to make the missiles more consistent. It gives it more time for the missile to get the, like, sorry. It makes it so it takes less time for the missile to get the speed. Now, if I can turn back in without losing all my speed, that's the question. This thing has the energy retention of a boat. The FAT is such a not, like... It's okay, but it's like, it doesn't do anything amazing. I could not break the missile lock on that at all. I was trying. It was not working. I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be right back. And refill my coffee too while I'm out. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, we didn't miss much anyways. We were waiting on you to get out of that match, so. Alright. Where is this one? I need to start uploading long form videos to like maybe some full game videos. I don't know. So what's the difference between TWS and TWS HDN? While we're flying over there, I'm gonna actually check. TWS. What is the difference? Yeah. Okay, so I need to be using TWS HDN as like on the initial missile flyer launch. I can get rid of these missiles. There's one. Shit. That was from above. Not that I think it's gonna help me at this point. That was bad. That was really bad, guys. We're not gonna talk about that, okay? Let's see. Shit. We're actually gonna finish this wager. Which is huge. Oh, nothing happened. I got, like, deleted. Without getting any kills is all that happened right there for me. Nothing, like, really major, though. I wish I knew how to make the missiles, like, actually hit consistently with this thing. Because, like, it's so inconsistent for, like, the missiles hitting for me, it's, like, ridiculous. I actually think I get better luck with my missiles hitting consistently in the F-16 than I do in this. Probably because the Exo seems going faster, but I don't know. the fuck, dude? Oh, I killed an AI, if that counts. Yeah, F-16 does have better radar. That's probably why. Like, this thing has technically better missiles, but, like, they just do not connect. A lot of times. But it's fine. I almost have the Gripen, the last Gripen, so, like, once I get that, it doesn't matter. Then I can just use that. And it's faster. So. Ideally, I should be grinding with this because it's talismaned, but, you know, this is kind of like, I want to learn at the same time, so there's not really much point in grinding with something that's like, because I'm not learning how to play at top tier at that point, you know? So I need to, unfortunately, I need to grind out this line to get to this F-18. To get to the good F-15 here. I'll probably use the F-5C to do that. Eventually. Or I can use the FX-16 to do that. I could do that too. We could use the F-16. I mean, I would still learn how to play top tier, and I would have access to one of the best top tier jets in the game. And then I could use it in ground RB to finish off this. Because I think it's actually better than the F-16 for ground, right? Oh yeah, it has a ton more ground ornaments here. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. I think. And then I can just finish off my ground tree for the US and then work on my ground tree for Sweden. And then by that time I should be able to get the by the time everything like that's done, I should be able to get this F-18 here to finish off the air tree for this because like block using this to do it. Nice! 3 kills, good job. I mean, F-16 is just so much. I don't know, the F-16 is a cooler plane. Online, not ready. Yeah, we'll do a few matches in this. Here. Oh, membership applications, approve. I got your application here, Pap. I accepted it. Yeah, play what you want, man. It's up to you. Honestly, I don't care what you play. As long as you're within, like, the same VR, it doesn't matter. Like, this F-16, no matter what I do, we're going to be at 14.0, so it doesn't matter. You know? God, I love how much faster this thing goes compared to the F-18. Like, 1,500 already, dude. Alright, let's see. You kidding me? Hey, one of my missiles hit. Like, if that was in the F-18, that missile wouldn't have hit. No way. That hits, right? In the F-18, at that range? I've never hit a 30-kilometer shot in the F-18, not ever consistently. I just wish this thing had more, Yeah, it's gotta be the radar. Because that was a worse missile, and it hit from 30 kilometers. So yeah, I think you're right. It's the radar. Alright, I'm gonna go back to finishing this tree then. Then I'll work on the F-18, or the F-15 after I'm done with this. Switch things around here. Give me 1 second before I start here. Yeah. Switching the window fans to being blowing the air out instead of in because it's, yeah, exhaust the heat from the PC out the windows. Alright, I'm back. So let's see, in game. You're still in the game. Nice, good job. By the way, Sufa, you're welcome to join the squadron I made for the stream community here for the people that like hang out and chat. If you want, you can throw in an application. I'll accept it here. The more people we can get from chat in here, the faster the more squadron research we get per period. Alright, let's see. How from up? How many missiles did I just get rid of? 3 or 4? And then I died? I need the F-15's radar. So if I'm going to grind that, it's probably best to use this. I want this thing. Is that on my wish list? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't really care for that. I don't want that anymore on it. So yeah, really. Don't need that either. Alright, I'm good. Do the next game whenever you're out of that. Is that picking it up like on stream? Like, is it picking up the fans on stream, or is it annoying to you guys? I mean, you're fine, man. I mean, I don't have any room to say how good or bad someone's playing in top tier because I'm not good at top tier myself. So, like, I'm the last person to be, like, judging how well someone's playing, though. So, like, you're not gonna get that from me. But yeah, that's just, that's me. I'm not gonna do that shit. So we need more server boosts on the Discord to get the Discord tag stuff. We're almost there. You almost out of that game? That game is taking forever. You're obviously a lot better at top tier than I am, because you're not getting killed by the missiles instantly like I am. So like, there's that, you know. Another stage achieved. Yay. Yeah, so there, and then since these guys are like basically family. Okay. All right, man. Have a good day. Hope it was fun. Anytime. Anyone wants to join, anytime. It's fun. Like, I actually enjoy playing with you guys. Even though sometimes it takes longer to like in between games, I actually really do enjoy playing with you guys. Alright, let's see. I might actually go work on that F-15E. Using the F-5C here. I don't know yet. I know how bad the US is on ground. So usually I haven't been doing anything on the US tree really. Because I've already got it most of the way done, but like... Oh, okay, I'll get you after this game. I don't think I can accept it in here. But yeah, I'll accept it as soon as I'm out of this match. Yo, what's up, Jerry? How are you doing today? Not much for me. I'm just working on top, trying to get better at top tier. Realizing the F-15 is really not that great. It's kind of mid. I'm gonna fire it at 30. Okay, that should be... Okay, I'm actually just gonna veer off here. Doing alright today. trying to, like, work on this F-15 at top tier, and you know how it is. Come on. Wow, I just could not get rid of that lock. Your motherboard failed. I'm kind of like reserving the commander roles for like family, because I already gave it. Well, commander is like mine. I can't give commander to someone. There, there. We'll go there. Your motherboard failed. That's actually kind of rare to happen. Is the like the motherboard just failing out of the blue? What actually happened with it? Out of curiosity, is it just not posting? P650. I actually think I have that same. No, I have a B8 for that. I have the other one. Never mind. I'm like 2 chipsets higher. I've got a B550 downstairs with the in the Actually, wait, maybe no. I think that's actually the higher one end one too. Tested the power supply. Didn't start. Okay. Let's see. Power supply. Did you check the RAM and everything is seated too? Like the RAM, because sometimes in the like the graphics card, because sometimes that can like get jostled loose and make it not post. And then same thing with the CPU. I've seen that happen too. You tried all of that though? Yeah, probably the motherboard's dead. Yeah, usually MSI is pretty good. They don't like have too many issues. At least in my experience with MSI. Oh, 50. Okay. I'm over here on a 7900 XDX. I mean, I don't have any complaints with it. It does fine for the games that I play. I mean, the only game that I play that's really heavily demanding is probably Star Citizen. And even then, like, my 7900 XTX is still fine for that. I get like 120 something FPS. It'll be better once it gets Vulkan better implemented. 5090 expensive. Okay, yeah, dying after 4 months is weird. Fuck me. I didn't notch in time. I waited way too long. I was like watching chat too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna do a couple matches with this. I want to try and get the F-15E unlocked on the US tree, so grinding it with the F5C will actually fix my alliance problem here. Did you try... Okay, this is a really dumb question. Did you try a different plug for your power supply as it's coming out of the wall? Because I've seen those fail before, like just the cable that goes into the wall, into the power supply. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, okay, yeah. I can honestly probably, if I'm like playing well in this thing, I can probably grind out the whatchamacallit in a day or two. The F-15E. That's weird. Might be the 12-volt rail on the motherboard that's not giving power to the CPU or something like that. That can happen. I hate the RWR in this airplane because it's so annoying. No, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'm on a 9900X. I'm not even on the, I sort of regret not getting the 9950X 3D, but like, and well, spent 400. How much RAM do you have? I spent $400 on. I think I put like I got like 64 gigs of RAM, and I only put like shit. How much did I spend on RAM? It was like 120 for 64 gigs, and then I just manually tuned the timings. I'm like CL28 right now. Basically, as long as you get the Hynix die for DDR5, like, you can basically tune them to, like, be good. So just get, like, a halfway decent set with Hynix on it, and you can just RAM tune it. Yeah, that's what I have. 64 gig DDR5. I didn't spend $400 on it because I just got like a Hynix die and then just did the timings manually. Because obviously I don't. Like, I think I spent $100 on it. I'm like, I got it down to like CL28 with really tight sub timings. So. And stable, so I mean it's useful. Well, RAM timings are a bitch to do on your own. You don't know what you're doing. Wow, I missed? Okay. Am I out of flares? guess. Here, let's see. Do I still have Zen timings installed? I do. What am I at? Right here. And of course it won't start. Freaking antivirus is blocking it. Great. Okay, I have a copy of that way up in Discord here. Way up. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I mean, I actually agree. Yeah, I like building them. The troubleshooting part sucks because like it's annoying, but I mean I can do it. But like the building part I enjoy. I can post a picture of the PC I'm streaming on in Discord here. Give me a second. I'll do that for you guys if you guys want to see it. Let's see, where is it? Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. I posted a picture of my PC in Discord. There. If you're not in the Discord, you can join the Discord by doing this. I honestly should drop an anti-mech order and just spin the game with an anti-mech order running and just ground pound to get my lions back up. Because I have like 7 of the things. And then go take like, pull the J7D out and do the same thing with the anti-air orders. Actually, let's do that this game. Actually, that sounds like a great idea. Let's unfuck my lions really quickly. The F4C doesn't have any flares here. I don't have an angle to shoot that from that side there. How much bullets do I have left here? I have enough to do a few more passes, but I don't want to like completely make myself useless against air targets either, so I want to like, I'll probably take out a couple more SBAs and call there. I can't keep up with him. How much time is left on this anti-mech order? Okay, I'm just gonna burn the anti-mech order. So each one of those SPAAs is like... Oh, fuck me! Okay, we're not gonna talk about what I just did. That was bad. I hit the ground. That's fine. Either way, it should be a decent amount of money. It was a decent... Alright. So I got 4 minutes on that. Look at my ass clip cheeks clapped in this thing. I so badly want to grind the German air tree because like the German air tree is like the Germany tree is one of the highest tank trees I have. But god damn it. I hate this aircraft. The premium grind plan that I have for Germany is just so bad.
At this hour, American and coalition...
Alright. Going from the F5 into this and it's like, oh, it's a boat. I kind of want to try the 13.0 Gripen, even though it's like a stock one, when I get it. So I kind of want to, I need Lions either way here to get the amount that I would need to, like, you know, buy it, crew it, ace it. I need like 3 mil. Unfortunately. This is one thing I do like about top tier better than like this 11.0 tier and stuff like that. Is in like top tier, you're at the fight instantly. Like it doesn't take 5 minutes of just like, oh, I'm flying to get to the fight. It's basically like you're within like 2 minutes the fighting has started. And the first missiles are launched. I hate R60s. Like, some of the worst missiles in the game at this BR. I am out of cannon ammo now. So I ideally need to go land to get more. Alright. Come on. Lock? There we go. This actually might not be a terrible research game on this thing. I can land and get another base, it'll be even better. Four area, 6 ground, and a base. Why am I being pinged? Okay, it's not on my server. We're good. Ah, GG. Should be a decent money-wise game. Yeah, there we go. 100K in one game. Holy shit, that F5 has a lot of bombs that they can use. Alright. Back to this one. Once I hit 2 mil, I might go back to doing Sweden top tier. This thing is so slow off the runway. And the MiG crashed. Rip. I did set the replay buffer to 10 minutes, so if I get like one of those like crazy games where I put like 6 or 7 kills, I can just clip it and use that as a long form video. I gotta get my watch hours up. That's like the biggest thing right now for me. Because my watch hours are shit. F5. There's one person dropping. I'm not gonna climb into that. I don't run chaff on this thing, so it would be dumb to climb into that. I'm thinking 13 kilometers. Oh, missile range. Too much top tier. Okay. I can't catch that F-104. This MiG I can probably get a shot on right here, though. I don't think he's paying attention. There we go. I had some, like, really good 8 kill, 9 kill games, but I don't think I've ever seen 11 in an RRB match for me. I've done it in ground. This F5 is going incredibly slow. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, shit! Okay. I survived that? That is hilarious. I thought for sure I was dead right there, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, I'm not questioning it, man. It happened and it worked. We're gonna leave it at that. There's not really anything left that's alive that I can actually keep up with here, unfortunately. And they have a lot of aircraft left up, too. Just don't see any of them. Okay, they've got an A-10, but he's so far over. I'm gonna have to cut my afterburners if I want to make it over there and still have fuel. That's a long ways. Yeah, that was the first, though. I should have been dead right there. I should have smacked the ground and exploded, but it just kind of slid. See, I used to do VR in, like, ARB. Like, way back when. Like, when it, like... But, like, we're talking, like, when top tier was, like, sabers and shit, right? And then, like, they changed the missile warning indicator, so it was just a pain in the ass to do it in top tier, or, Air VR anymore. Because, like, that was, like, back before flares existed. But, like, I don't know, I don't think I would go back to VR. I think if I was gonna do something like that, I would probably just plug in the eye tracking. Alright, that's one down. Oh, shit, there's an F8 on my ass. Where did he come from? I can outturn him, though. I can make him overshoot. Bro, that was like the most fun top tier. Wasn't the Saber was top tier? Since when do these F-104 shoot missiles that didn't hit you? Thought that was like an enemy that like I didn't see, like a player that I didn't see. That's kind of why I like the F5, right? Like it plays like the, like it doesn't, it's in a BR where it still plays like the old Saber top tier does. And it plays like this, the Saber, and it has that whole like dogfighting, like energy retention play style that the Saber had. Yeah. before it got like BR compressed into being shit. You know. I'm gonna go land and get more fuel just because this map is massive and I have no idea where the enemy team is at. There's one right here actually. No, I play Germany top tier. I mean, that's fine. No, GG. That should be a lot of research, though. Should be roughly 20k. You're not wrong. That was a lot of research for one game. 25k? 81,000 lions? I just want the F-15E. Oh, I don't have any of this bot. God, I would need a lot of lions then. Do I have the F... Do I have an F-14? Researched? Yes. Bought? No. Alright, fuck it. You know, we're gonna go back to, like, suffering. I used to. I haven't really done any sim battles since I gotten back. A big part of that is like I don't actually like I would if I was gonna do sim I would like want the full like to be using my full like flight stick setup, and my flight stick setup is currently dual sticks and I don't have a throttle. I have pedals, so I have the eye tracking, I have pedals, I have dual VKB gunfighters, the Mark IIIs I think, and then but like I don't have a throttle, so like I don't know. I'd have to like tweak like take the whole one of my sticks apart and tweak the dry clutch so it doesn't recenter, and it's just a pain in the ass, you know. And then like when I want to go back to Star Citizen, I have to do it again, and it's just like it hasn't not really worth it. Otherwise, I would do some. Nice. Yeah, so like, but basically, I don't know. Space sim is kind of like one of the things that like, as far as like gamer genres, like one of my favorite. But like, there's not really any like viable space sim games right now. You have like what Elite Dangerous, which is like dog water. It's basically just like space trucking simulator. At the more because like the PvP is dead, and then you've got Star Citizen, which is active, but the performance is dog shit. 9 times out of 10. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, supposedly this year was supposed to be like the year of bug fixes, and like we really haven't seen much yet, you know? But yeah, I don't disagree. They just keep adding, they just keep expanding the scope of it and not actually making it a playable, like, functioning game. God damn it. Well, I got 2 before I died. I started my notch way too late. That's what happened. You should fine. I mean, it has gotten better over the last few years. Like, the performance is better. It went from like your average, like with a really good system, maybe 40 FPS, and now I think if I'm in the right areas, I can pull like 200 sometimes, and like I can average like 120. But it's not anywhere near where it needs to be. The bit like and they have gotten the server tick rate up. Like in the public universe, it went from like an average server tick rate of like 5 to like now it's like 20 to 30. So I mean there has been progress it's made. It's just there's so many game breaking bugs in there still that it's like annoying. And to like play the game, you're basically constantly fighting the bugs. You know, other than that, like that's probably my #1 complaint at the moment with it. Go from above for base bombers. This thing really doesn't perform well at altitude, dude. Like as soon as you get it to a certain altitude, it basically has like 0 energy retention and just it's a flying brick. I'm not. I'm going I'm gonna start side climbing here in a second here. Making sure I put myself in like the back of the pack here. Okay, guess I'm just gonna start notching now. Okay, Yeah, missile's gone. Shit. I pulled like 26 Gs right there to get away from that thing. Wasn't enough. Rip. Getting closer. I can't decide if I want to do this Sweden or if I just want to use the F-16 and get to the because kind of I'm enjoying top tier more than like this one researches faster, but it takes so long to get to the fight compared to the F-16. Just grind for the F-15E. Because that F-18 it's not good. It's not good at all. It might be good in ground RB, where I can like just like yeah, in air. It's not good. I don't know what that means. That is not in English. Oh, you're fine. Fucking hell, I'm compressing. I just killed myself. I was not wanting to get going that fast. 3, 2. Does any of my missiles hit? Nope. Rip. GG. That was stupid. I think that's the first time I've ripped my wings off of something in top tier. That's bad. Alright, yep. That's completely done now. Yay. I might actually buy this and stock grind it when I unlock it here. So I bought one of these, right? No, I don't. I would have to buy this one, then this one. So I would need, let's see, 2.3 mil for that, and then another 1 point. So I need like 3.4 mil in Lions. I can get that much, but like, oof. I gotta actually admit, I probably should watch a video on how people fly this thing. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to like narrow the freaking field here. Where? If I dive into them, like, okay, I can try that. I've tried that, and it just performs really bad at high altitude too. Yeah, that was that. I've been seeing that a lot too. And like it's even worse when you have like data link on them, and like you're constant and you never lose the radar lock, so like it should just get let in, right? If you hold the lock. Yeah, I did. You're not wrong.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb, by committing an immorality so great.
I mean, the missiles are still broken and like they're better than what they were, but they're still not right. Like I get like way too many just normal like crits now compared to like usually you hit a missile, you hit something with a missile, it's a guaranteed kill, and now it's like crit, 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 and then maybe you get a severe. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try something different this time. Yeah. It's like hit or miss, right? There's like no consistency to it. Like I'll fire something at 40 kilometers and then like one time it's gonna hit and then like without notching fully data linked in and it's just like, and then the next time it's gonna miss. I don't think that's an aircraft. And I get the lock back, please? I get a lock on anything, please? My fucking god, dude. Finally. What? How? know how I got that team kill. Okay, that's annoying. I didn't know that. That was annoying. I honestly, and don't like judge this. I swear I was getting more kills. Shut up, myself didn't get the lock on. Okay, yeah, probably. Yeah, just pick something random to lock onto. Are we sure the AIM-120C's seekers are actually working properly? Because I swear I was getting like I'm getting more consistent hits with the AIM-120 Bs. Too. That just might be in my head though, but is that yep that they're working, or yeah that the AIM-120s or Bs are more consistent? I did not mean to shoot that. Oh my god, that was dumb. Can I get a lock, please? There we go. I was trying to dodge. I fucked up the notch angle, didn't I? Like right there, I hit a crit, and then got an assist because it hit crit, instead of like actually, you know, connecting. Then I use this thing and like I can fire from 40 kilometers and get aim hits with aim 120s. It's weird. That's all I'm gonna say is it's kind of weird. Yeah, I fucked up the notch. I find that the notching in the missile avoidance is easier in the F-16 simply because of how much faster it is. That's part of the reason like the F-15E is so strong is it's just that fast. It does like 2,600 almost at altitude, so it's kind of when I want to try that plane, honestly. Okay. Noted. Aggressive maneuvering, okay. Got it. Do S turns, okay. Did I get like a lock on anything to launch, please? Fuck, I'm not gonna make the notch if I don't notch now. Okay. I hate this. I'm starting to despise this F-15 or this F-18.
Не заглушить вам! Не заглушить вам голос народа!
It's not really, like, it's so slow, it's not fun to fly. I honestly do better in this thing when I'm on the deck. And not at altitude. Okay, so... Oh my god. I kinda ignored that, I'm gonna be honest, I tunnel visioned. Like, even, like, perfect rear aspect shots with the 120s, just sometimes they just don't hit. It's kind of insane, you know? Like, when you just jam it straight up the enemy's tailpipe and it doesn't connect, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, that was not bad. Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. I thought I saw 2 missiles hit right there. There's only 1 hit? Weird.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people, and to defend the world from grave danger. On my orders,
Yeah, same name. There you go. Thanks for the follow. Plan, here, CXII. I just made it, like, yesterday, so, like, I'm still trying to, like, people are still trickling in from stream, but yeah. So one of my missiles hit. My god, that's 2 finish offs, no kills. Fuck me. Dodged a lot of them. Yeah, I am. I actually just made a squadron for like the stream. So like I'm not about to leave it. Because I paid Eagles for it. Okay. But you're welcome to apply and join if you want. You're welcome to just like play with me too if you want to. That's fine with me.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры и политработники, рабочие и работницы.
Alright. Alright, sounds good. I will be here probably. Yeah. That took out my radar. That's annoying. That's fine. I know that's a. I don't think they're. It was more that they hit my radar with guns. I don't think there's any way to jam radar in this game. Unfortunately, I wish that would be cool.
Ее цель – защита людей, которые на протяжении 8 лет подвергаются издевательствам, геноциду со стороны киевского режима.
No. Why? Wait, that missile hit? It hit and gave me a crit. So annoying, man. When you get a good missile hit and it just a crit. And it doesn't do anything. Like, can we go back to when the missile's actually killed? And then I get hit with a missile and it's like, yeah, I'm dead. God, it's freaking hot in here. I'm gonna have to get some water after this. I don't want to get like really dehydrated. It's really hot in here. Shit, I just spilled coffee all over my desk. It's like 96 in my room. What the fuck? How hot is it supposed to get today? I dodged so many missiles there. Just to get hit by that last one.
Ihr seid die besten Männer! Handverlesen aus den besten Armeen! Sturmtruppen!
Man, I'm not having like really any good games today. I had one at the very start of the day, and then like the rest of it's been shit. Or I had like a 4-kill game, and then like everything else has just been bad. Fuck me, dude. Well, I did okay that one. I got a kill and an assist. I'm just gonna fire that. There's no way it hits, but you know what? Why not? If I can data link it in most of the way, he's gonna start notching. I'm dead. Yeah. I couldn't dodge it. I tried. How do you dodge it when it's that fucking close? Like, for real. Alright, I'll be right back. I need water. Okay, I'm back. And here we go.
Народной Республики Донбасс
Okay, where is everyone? They're all over there. I'm gonna narrow the radar track field here. You know, this thing has the guidance time to, like, actually probably hit something at this distance. Like, on the AIM-120Cs, it's just the radar. It doesn't track it in as well as it should. There's no way it's gonna take that. It should take that long to get there. Like, that should be way ahead of me by now. you. I can't notch at all. At altitude. It never works for me. I get hit by it almost 100% of the time. It's kind of ridiculous.
И эти люди, лишенные совести, люди с моралью.
Alright, let's see. Fuck. You see how much more consistent the missiles on the F-16 are compared to, like, the missiles on the F-18, though? The guy hit a 40-kilometer missile right there. Without even much effort. Just because of how much faster the plane goes. And, like, a little bit better radar. My problem with this thing is it only gets 4 radar missiles. This kind of sucks. Weird. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if it's the radar or the speed difference between the two planes that just makes this thing so much better. Okay, let's see. We're gonna scan here. Not a single one of those hit. Oh, wait. One hit. Okay, fine. Whatever. Man, it's so annoying. There's no way these work better, right? I'm gonna try it. It depends on the altitude, but like generally around 1300. It's not fast. Compared to like the other jets at this BR, it's not fast at all. Fucking packet loss! Oh, you fucker. That's annoying. That's annoying. The problem is, like, the F-18 is not much faster than, like, an F-5C, right? That's part of the problem. So you have this, like, whole, like, what... So it has a ton of missiles, but, like, those Foxes, they are, a lot more consistent the faster the higher speed that you fire them from. So if you're firing it from like going like 1800 kph like you can from like a Eurofighter or like an F-16, it's going to be more consistent. You're going to hit more often. Unfortunately. I don't think there's any F-16s that get the 120Cs though. At the moment. See, eventually I'm gonna get the F-18, the F-15E unlocked, and then like it's the probably one of the faster jets in the game, like here. But like I'm not there yet. I'm still on lockout for this, but I want to like full finish the Sweden air tree too. So like getting to this. I mean, you can do that, yeah. You can multipath. Do any of the F-16 variants get the 120Cs? I don't think they do. Israel doesn't have anything above this. Okay. France, does that have an F-16? No. Japan does. I don't even think the new F2 gets that, though. Let me see. No, it gets AM4s. Even the C, dude, the C's don't hit very well either. Like these, the new ones that they just added in this patch, they don't really connect like they should. Like, I wish they would either. I need more people in this squadron. Eurofighter Typhoon, that thing actually isn't bad. It gets AIM-120Cs as well. Now, only 6 of them, but like, it's fast compared to the F-18. The F-18 is just like it's really slow. That's part of its problem, I think. And it doesn't have like the best radar in the game, you know. Oh, it's fucking hot in here, dude. That's true. I've had a 6-kill game in an F-18, and that's basically the best I've done. With a top tier plane, I've done much better than that. Like a lot in like this in like the 11.0 range, like with the F5 and stuff. I'm gonna try and like data link as many of these missiles in as I can here. Can I get a lock, please? There we go. 2 kills. Yeah, I do play ground. I haven't been doing that as much lately because I've been working on grinding like the Sweden air tree to completion. But yeah, I do the ground. See, the goal is to do Swedish ground after I'm done with Swedish air. So for ground, my US tree is almost done. My German tree is pretty high up there too. I think it's like almost 11, 12.01 Germany. And then my Sweden tree, I haven't really started yet, but I grabbed the premiums to do it. And it's on the list of like stuff I want to get done. I mean, Israel's good though. Not a single one of my missiles hit. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, I need a break from this. Yo, what's up, Sade? Okay. Where you been? I haven't seen you in a bit. What BR are you at? Fuck hell. I need to get the cat credit at the very least here. Shit. The full ground loadout on that thing is expensive. Welcome back. It depends on what BR you're at. Yeah, it's the same thing that I always say. If you're at the same BR, yeah, I'd grab you. We can play. I'm not gonna like queue someone like in the top tier that's like not a top tier. I mean, I'm at 10.7 right now. So, I mean, that's gonna be a little rough. But I'm gonna try it. Oh shit. Seriously? I still don't have enough points to pull that thing? I'm dead. GG. But have you added? I think I do, right? I don't even see it. This is you, right? Alright, I'll do a couple games, and then I'm gonna hop off for the day, because it's really freaking hot in here. So I'll probably gonna do like one more game. I'll do like one game with you, and then I'm gonna hop off for the day, because it is, let's see, how hot is it in here right now? 95 in my room? Need to let it cool off. Okay. Whatever. You have... Yeah, but I'm not in the desert. I'm in, like, I'm up north.
A decisive victory, so
We don't get that. We don't get that kind of heat here, dude.
compromised a few of our ships, but the majority of the fleet is intact.
That's why I've been like killing my stream so early lately, is because like normally like in the winter I'll do like 6, 7, 8, 9 hour, sometimes even 12-hour streams, but like it's just way too damn hot in my room to be doing that, you know? It's not 50, it's 95 Fahrenheit, though. A lot hotter than 50. Yeah, so I'm gonna get off after this game, guys, because like let it cool off, because the PC is just a space heater. I hate these tanks with these blurry ass thermals, dude. Okay. Okay, that was my cannon. Shit. I don't want to use backup vehicles on this. I'm gonna have to. Alright, I'm gonna use one backup, and then I'm gonna get and then when I'm dead here, I'm off for the night, for the day, because it's really hot. heat stroke or anything weird. Sitting in like 100-degree room. All right.